Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Hero against Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Pass to Powell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu finds Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Alexander Walker's got 5 points so far.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Daniels against Hero. And the Heat, another three.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Young, drives to the hoop. Johnson with a screen on Powell. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here is Young. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Powell against Young. The shot by Powell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Daniels against Hero. Knocks it loose. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now here's Johnson to the middle. Here's Okongwu.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Powell against Young. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Young, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Hero passes to Ware. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. Gotta knock down that shot when you do. He got it! What poise! Unfazed.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now, here is Young, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Johnson finds Alexander Walker. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Alexander Walker's got 10 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Powell. Back to Wiggins. Powell outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami. Young up top, covered by Wiggins. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. And here's Adebayo. Pulls up, high post, and another basket for Miami.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hero. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Powell feeling it out a bit. Outside Hero. The three. And the Heat. Another three. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here is Young. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Johnson left side, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Miami.
Hero against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Powell's got 10 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Miami now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Daniels against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Wiggins passes to Ware. Powell against Young. From 18 feet away. And another basket for Miami.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Okongwu kicks to Young. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hero with it. Okongwu covering. 18 feet out. Bucket is good. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And Young, here we go. He can't get that one to fall.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Fires for 3. Johnson can't hit. Miami leading by 16. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Wiggins, a screen on Young. Powell, the pass to Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Okongwu against Adebayo. Stripped away. Young taking his time here. Pass to Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Heat leading by 17.
Watch Tyler.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Powell. Over Young. And again, it's the Heat missing. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Adebayo. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Young, here we go. Johnson outside. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Floats one up. Shoots. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .114 left to play here in the third. The Heat leading by 14. Powell sets a screen for Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's in there. Young's got 4 this quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. In the corner, Daniels. 3-pointer on the way. The Heat leading by 15. Powell with it. He's got 12. From the wing. That shot misses. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard position. Wiggins tried, put it down hard!
Watch out the load. Woo!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Young. Johnson outside. On the 3 off target. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Young against Wiggins, and it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Hawks trail by 18. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That does not go. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Driving in, now Okongwu. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Shoots it. That one is off.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Miami leading by 16. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Powell. Beyond the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Miami's on 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Count it!
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Okongwu with a screen on Wiggins. Young, and he misses the J. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson rips down the board. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 17. Knocks down the three. And here are the Heat now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Adebayo outside. Here's Powell. From outside, he drills the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the...
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Adebayo outside. Launches it. It's good!
Wow! And it counts!
NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Klingon, Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clark, for both of these teams, the pure athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
Now here's Holiday. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And here's Edwards outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
McDaniels against Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And stolen by Holiday. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Klingon. Avdia outside. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Randall. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Klingon.
Yeah, Klingon is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
Edwards against Holiday. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And Minnesota has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Shot is good by Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Lillard against McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Edwards. Fires for 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. A minute 6 left in the first. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Klingon. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Klingon with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Shot from the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Avdia comes to help. Pass to Randall. Picked it out of midair.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Outside Kamara. And here's Lillard. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels against Lillard. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Randall with a steal. With 1 on the clock. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Out to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Clock at 6. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Holiday. The 3. And he buries his first look.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Minnesota in the lead. And an intentional foul right there. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 4. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Lillard against McDaniels. Three-pointer. The shot by Lillard, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards looking it over to the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. The 3, DiVincenzo. And Klingon pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Blazers trail by 5. Klingon with a screen. From downtown. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Lillard against Gobert. Lillard outside. Shoots over Randall. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Double team on Lillard. Right side Kamara.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Thibault, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Lillard outside. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Minnesota leading by 7. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And they're on the run. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Edwards against Holiday. Launches it. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from the line. Edwards can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And he commits the intentional foul. McDaniels against Lillard. Dame makes his move. Here's Williams. Four on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
McDaniels can't hit. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Down low. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Williams with the block. And they go to the intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Randall against Avdia. 1:49 left in the third.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Avdia. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Poke loose and stolen by Holiday. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 6 points.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Edwards against Holiday. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Portland now. They're on a 19-5 run. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Boy, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Lillard against McDaniels. Oh, pretty shot, Lillard.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Excellent putback by Gobert. Perfect timing, reading that ball off the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard right side. Another one falls for Portland.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Edwards comes with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. Williams in the post. Guarded by Edwards.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard against McDaniels. Misses a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's DiVincenzo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Avdia screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. There's a screen by Camara. Top of the key. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo, and that's good for 2.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 14. From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Avdia against Edwards. Cleared away by Edwards.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. That one goes. Yes, sir.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot and right now playing at a great pace.
Portland leading by 12. Here's Holiday. Now Lillard. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Book it!
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Williams. Outside Avdia. Cashes in from 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Randall, a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo, no stopping him from 16 feet out. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Williams with the screen. Plenty of space. Oh, it misses. Now the Timberwolves with it. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. He just drills it from way back. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Avdia. They throw good, Avdia. It's both from the stripe. And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a 13-point game, picked by Gobert. Oh, Williams with the block.
we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Hero, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. From 18 feet away, and they pick up 2.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Hero, following the score by New Orleans. It's stolen by Jones. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot from the wing, and Ware pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Wiggins surveying the floor. There's the 3. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Heat getting the bucket. 6 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
Pass to Jones. Here's Murray. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Jones against Hero. Ware, a miss that time, would have put him up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Powell, no one around him. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low, here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Hero against Jones. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, man!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hero looking over the defense. There's the pick. Pass to Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. To the inside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. .20 seconds left to play here in the first, and it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Back to Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so here is New Orleans after the Heat pick up 2. The 3-ball. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 6. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jones for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Here's Hero. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Heat lead by 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And they double up Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Pass to Matkovic. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins out to Powell. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Adebayo. They get it back. And it's Hero on the follow. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Hero, following the score by New Orleans. 1:21 left now here in the second. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. And a wide open look for Hero. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Matkovic. There's a screen. Now Messi. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jones against Hero. Wiggins outside. And contact on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case...
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Murray, good.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray dishes to Jones. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Wiggins against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him. Here's Hero. 10 points for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Powell. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Powell, the pass to Ware. Powell kicks to Hero. Clock at 6. There's the pick. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
.135 left in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 18 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's Hero with the drive for the lead. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .106 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 6. Basket counts. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the screen. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Heat. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pulls it from the elbow. Matkovic with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA. Going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Matkovic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Hero, no good. The Pelicans have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Heat shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. To take the lead, he puts in the J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he cams it in.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Murray. Here's Messi. He's defended by Ware. Jones outside. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Hero fires. Missed on the 3. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Murray. Powell with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Ball's knocked loose. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wiggins drives in. And there's the dunk.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Murray outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Hero with it. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Sinks the big jumper.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Throws it down. What an assist.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Hero against Jones. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ballgame.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
The 3 is off.
suspect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Daniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And the baseline jumper goes down.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Young. Portland with a rebound. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Avdia. Outside Holiday. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Lillard passes to Williams. And no good. Good D by Okongwu. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Shoots from the line. Here's Okongwu. Another shot. And the layup is good. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Here's Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Young against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Rebounded by Camara. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Avdia, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. And counted from 19 feet away.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Atlanta with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Here's Young, plenty of space. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Young looking around. Oh, Williams with the block. Daniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Lets it go from 11. Young misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Williams passes to Lillard. On the take. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Young with it. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Daniels against Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Lillard. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Portland, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Portland with a rebound. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. Both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 15 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Williams with the screen, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Lillard against Daniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Alexander Walker. Again, Atlanta. Trailblazers lead by 13. Avdia left side. Williams a screen on Johnson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position. But it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Johnson against Lillard. Lets it go. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Johnson. Okongwu's got 7 points for the quarter. Holiday against Young. Lillard left side. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Young against Holiday. The shot from 20 feet out, and another basket for Atlanta. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. Here's the three. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Young on the attack. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Lillard finds Avdia, and he jams it home with authority.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Daniels against Lillard. The three. That shot off. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. And the first half now in the books. It's the Trailblazers up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Picked up by Okongwu. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lillard against Daniels. To the inside, Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Kamara down low, covered by Alexander Walker. Holiday looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And it's now 26 points for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Young to the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Good. Abdia's got 12 points in the game. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And Lillard gets it to go.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Pass to Okongwu. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. Williams with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. The shot by Lillard, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Okongwu finds Young. From the high post. The shot's good. He's got 13.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Lillard into the lane. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 12. Off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Avdia against Young. And Young springs free.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hawks trail by 10. Left side, Alexander Walker. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Alexander Walker's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Avdia, screen on Daniels. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward. 3 on the clock. Here's Alexander-Walker. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Okongwu with the rebound. Young against Holiday. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Outside Kamara. Three-pointer, Holiday. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Young. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Puts it up from the high post. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Lillard.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Tipped away and stolen by Holiday by himself. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Okongwu outside. Outside, Alexander-Walker. He gets it to go. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Portland leading by 6. Holiday with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Young fires! And the 3 misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Money from 3!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Outside Lillard, tipped. Lillard against Daniels. Outside Young. Here's Okongwu. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The 3 ball is down.
How's that for revenge? You know know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Gets stolen by Daniels. The finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now Avdia. Holiday knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Young. From 18 feet. Ooh, Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Okongwu. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And here's Lillard. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Now Okongwu. And he slams it down. Lillard double team. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
So it's Portland now. Avdia with it. Yes, it's good!
Both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Misi, no problem on the jumper in close. Misi's got the first points of the night for New Orleans.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out left to the wing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And yes, it's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. For 3, Edwards. Pelicans pull it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Misi with the ball. Gobert on him. Bay with the screen for Murray. Tries again. And the layup is good.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Bay against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Bay. Randall with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Murray. Here's the screen. Five on the clock, and Jones has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Murray, good. Murray's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Jones. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Murray, good. Timberwolves trail by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans leading by 6. Murray looking around. From downtown. A shot off that time. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Murray finds Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Edwards against Jones. Fires it up. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves, trailing here by 8. Driving inside, and Randall throws it down.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact, give him the N1.
The Timberwolves gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Pelicans leading by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires from the wing. 2 points, that one goes. He's got 11. Timberwolves trail by 7. And Jones over to help. Pass to Randall. Gobert in the corner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And Misi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Randall against Bay. Randall outside. Shoots over Bay. Randall no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's the floater. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray against DiVincenzo. Crafty move. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys, back over to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Pass to Bay. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shoots it. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's a good screen. Down low. Nisi. And Nisi with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From past the arc, DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Five to shoot. Back to Bay. Goes up on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that mid-range isn't where Bay butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got 8.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the right side. Shoots from the baseline. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now here's DiVincenzo. Over Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. All alone. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Murray.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Edwards looking it over. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. Puts it up. Nice defense from McDaniel. Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Murray for 3. Nisi finds Murray. And they double up Murray. Jones for 3. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Nisi's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Nisi. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Launches a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
New Orleans leading by 19 points. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nisi, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
That one goes. Count it. For New Orleans, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Nisi. And Nisi throws it down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. McDaniels passes to Randall. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Now Bay. There's the pick. Let's it go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Bay, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards can't hit. New Orleans leading by 22. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Yep, that goes down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. Misi with the ball. Randall on him. Misi's shot is good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Murray, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's New Orleans now. 22 is their biggest lead. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. They get a hand on it. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Coach Stan Van Gundy and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Daniels in at the 3.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, BA, no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
That's tipped.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Okongwu, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Young. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, Young saw how the defense was going to play the pick and roll, and that was all he needed to create a score for himself.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Puts one up from 19. Hero with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Young with it. Now Wiggins defending. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Basket's good.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Young looking for an opening. Okongwu, high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Hero. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Here's Young. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. Where the screen. Powell for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young with it. Now Wiggins defending. Johnson on the wing. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Powell outside. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Heat trail by 3. Young with the double team. Pass to Powell. From outside the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Okongwu, a screen on Wiggins. Young can't nail the jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Wiggins against Young. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Young's got 8 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Powell with it. He's got 5. Pass to Hero. The 3-ball. That shot missing. Here's Daniels. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but
a big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he comes up with a bucket. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Inside. Okongwu, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
The drive by Powell. Yep, that one goes. Powell's got 7.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Young against Wiggins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now Hero. Give him 8 points now. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 11.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
Young against Wiggins. Young drives it in, and the layup falls.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Heat with the lead. Hero looking over the floor. Here's Ware. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Adebayo. Johnson finds Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Hero against Daniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Young against Wiggins. With the teardrop. Fearless from Young inside.
Look. That is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Pass to Young. 1:11 left in the first half. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Now here's Ware. Powell surveying the D. Back to Ware. Fires the three. Okongwu with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Daniels has got 5 now.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Here's Okongwu. Daniels outside. Pass to Young. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. So far, we're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And Young pulls it down. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Launches it from deep. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero against Daniels. For 3. Hero, no good. The Hawks lead by 7. Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Young. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Adebayo. Bam, takes it in for the jam.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Young drawing the double team. Down low. Here's Okongwu, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. And here's Hero. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Young draws the double. Powell with a steal. Adebayo, the open look. The rebound by Atlanta.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Okongwu has the open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Okongwu's got 11 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 1:52 left in the third quarter. The Hawks leading. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Young. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
19-footer, and he hits the jumper. Young's gotten 4 this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Atlanta on top, up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Adebayo against Young. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's a Kongwu. Shot clock at 5. Outside Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami trailing. Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Young with it, picked up by Ware. Okongwu.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Powell. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Where? That's good. It's a tie ball game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Young against Adebayo. Shoots from 14. Count it!
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Powell sets a screen. Here's Adebayo. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. Shoots a 3. Oh, Young. He's money from deep.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now Adebayo. Yes! Using that window.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Up top, Young. Pounded by Adebayo. And Young springs free.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Ooh, poked away. Daniels with it. Hero picks him up. And Adebayo over to help. Now Young puts up a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he can't hit it. Daniels against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. Hero! Up again! Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young against Adebayo. And Young, here we go. Now here's Alexander Walker. Defense right on him. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Hero with the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Steps back. Adebayo against Young. Outside, Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Using the glass to lay it in. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Hero against Daniels. And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. It's a 5-point game.
That's a nice contest by Young. Great to see him working hard on this end.
Johnson against Adebayo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Daniels against Hero. From deep.
going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Randall. Shoots over Kamara. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough. Oh! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia kicks to Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Outside, Avdia. Lillard left side. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Lillard. The 17-footer goes down. Lillard's got 5.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lillard. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters
into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Lillard against McDaniel. Sweet move, and it's Quingen with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall dishes to Edwards. Nice move. Has to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Lillard against McDaniel. They set the pick. To the inside. Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when the team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Staying strong against the defense, Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Quingen the screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Screen by McDaniel. Randall surveying the D. And Quingen pulls it down. Quingen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Here's Quingen. His three-pointer's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And that one drops for him.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
DiVincenzo with a screen for Randall. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
From about 16, and Portland again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard from outside, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Lillard keeps the defense honest by spacing them out from the corner.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No dice from the high post.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Klingon. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Driving the lane. On the wing, Holiday. Kamara finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Wide open look here for Klingon. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 15. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Holiday against Edwards. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Back to Holiday from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo against Lillard. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back right after this.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Klingon. And it's Avdia in at the 4-man position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Portland may have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 31 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Kicks it out to Lillard for three, and another three for Portland.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 19. Holiday against Edwards. Clock at 6. The shake going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Holiday surveying the floor. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Clinging with it. He's got 7. Off target with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. Portland leading by 13. Now, here's Avdia. Here's Kamare. It's good from long range. Kamare's got 6 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And Portland with another turnover here.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Launches it. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Up top, Edwards, guarded by Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Has to Gobert. Randall from outside. A shot, no good. Trailblazers leading by 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Avdia. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Lillard surveying the D. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers lead by 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Lillard attacking. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 41.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Trailblazers leading by 17. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 43 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Stolen by Avdia. Lillard outside. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lillard's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Gobert. Stolen away. Now Kamara. Over in the corner, Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Klingon. Pulls up from the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Takes the 3, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 48.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Avdia, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard, and good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's pass to Avdia. Here is Lillard. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. Gobert dishes to Randall. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall with the bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Unloads. The 20-foot jumper. Good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And it misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Minnesota. 17-point game. Edwards fires. Cleared away by Avdia.
So Miami wins the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Hero. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The Heat on offense. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. The coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hero finds Wiggins. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Hero. Puts up a 3. Misi grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And they'll keep possession. Here's Murray. And he gets the bucket.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Jones, and there's a pick. Pass to Misi. Rebound Miami.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
13 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. The rebound by Ware.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's Hero on the take. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. This one for 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He has 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones against Hero. Pass to Ware from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim. Fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Murray against Wiggins. Tries it from 19. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Hero. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Ware. 4-3. Deflected. Here's Misi. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Trey Murphy making... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. Misi, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. The three. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans leading by 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Puts the move on. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And he drops the first. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Misi. Here's Makovic. Back to Misi. Picked by Misi. Wiggins against Murray. Shoots over Wiggins. Murray, no good. Heat trail by 3. Hero looking around. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Murray against Wiggins. And they double up Murray. Pass to Makovic. Fires for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Makovic. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Wiggins against Murray. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Heat trail by 3. Now Hero. 7 points in the game. Wiggins outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. There's the three. And it's Markovic with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Three-pointer. And Hero grabs the board. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. 1:11 left in the first half. For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Powell outside. Back to Hero. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray against Wiggins. Misi.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray deciding where to go with it. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. For New Orleans, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Inside. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. For 3, Powell gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
New Orleans calls timeout. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Misi, and it's Markovic in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Adebayo. Wide open. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Misi. From the line. And he connects with a jumper. And that's now 17 points now for Trey Murphy.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
New Orleans' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 8.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Jones against Hero. For the lead. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Matkovic. And another basket for New Orleans.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Heat trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. On the wing, Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Matkovic missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Has to wear. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Matkovic has got 4 rebounds now. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Where the screen to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the wing, right side. Picked by Misi. Down low. Pass to Matkovic. 6 on the shot clock. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 22 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hero against Jones. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Wiggins against Murray, and they double up Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires, high post, and it's New Orleans with another. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
To the paint. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 12 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He's been and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
From 17, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And Adebayo over to help. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Hero. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. Powell finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They get it back. Right wing. Launches it. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 29 now.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's off! The Pelicans lead by 5. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in!
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Hero against Jones. Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. 5 to shoot. From about 19. That misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Now it's Jones. He launches. Can't get it to go. It's Powell, high post. He's against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. Fires the 3. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Now here's Hero. For 3. And he nails it.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. dropping an emphatic answer three.
Murray against Wiggins. Six to shoot. 17-footer is in.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trey Murphy.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Makovic. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Ware with it. Adebayo sets a screen. He launches.
front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the 5. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Lillard the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Inside, the layup off target. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Young against Holiday. Lillard left side. Over Okongwu. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Daniels. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Defended by Alexander Walker. Offensive rebound, Williams. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Drills the three-pointer.
Good look there from Williams.
It's Okongwu, top of the key. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. From about 19 feet, and the basket by Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range.
Young drives in. Here's Okongwu. Rebound by Williams.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Avdia, a screen on Daniels. Lillard with the bucket.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard outside. From about 16, again the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. The tray. Up again. Second chance shot. Shoots him. And it's Williams with the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Alexander Walker. The Blazers getting the bucket. No one near him. Shot shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Young looking it over. Driving to the basket. Taken away by Williams. No good that time. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for Portland. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Portland?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Good D by Holiday.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Lillard, right side, over Daniels. And it's Lillard missing. The Hawks trail by 8. Alexander Walker on the wing. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Alexander Walker's got 5.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Kamare. The 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Kamare's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Portland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle, here's Avdia. Lillard against Daniels. Lillard outside. That one good for 2. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
You know, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Again, the Hawks good for 2. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Okongwu a screen. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. The 19-foot shot, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. That's now 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Pass to Holiday. Launches a 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Holiday against Young. Alexander Walker passes to Young. With the drive, up and in on the layup. Now just a 4-point Portland lead.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. First one falls for him.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma,
and he holds his teammates accountable.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Young finds Daniels. Lillard comes with the double team. A wide open look here for Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 15.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young against Holiday. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Avdia. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Johnson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6.
When Trae Young's running the pick and roll, you just expect good things to happen.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Avdia, a screen on Daniels. Lillard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. Williams dishes to Lillard. From the arc, Atlanta with the rebound. And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Lillard from outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. Lillard with it. Okongwu covering. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Holiday against Young. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And that one is good. And it's 13 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lillard surveying the D. Down low, here's Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Young against Holiday. Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Young. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. On the wing, Holiday. Daniels against Lillard. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. He's got 23. Here's Kamara. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Young against Holiday. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Young passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get it back. Hobby on the wing. And Portland again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Young. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Lillard against Daniels. Pass to Holiday. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 9. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Over Daniels. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Okongwu finds Alexander-Walker. The fader. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Lillard. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The shot from 20 feet away. Kept alive. Over in the corner, Avdia. From past the arc. Lillard misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. Alexander-Walker passes to Okongwu. Trailblazers leading by 14. Holiday, no one around him. No good on the triple. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Here's Lillard. There's the screen. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Young. Holiday there for the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Avdia! No good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Avdia against Johnson. Now Okongwu. 6 to shoot. 16-footer drops in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Now Holiday jacks up a 3. Now Avdia fires the 3. It's off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Okongwu from deep. 3, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. .106 left in the 4th. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, Young is unflappable in the biggest moments.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the clock. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams outside Lillard with the shot. He nails the jump shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Okongwu and get the three. Tipped away and stolen by
One-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. They get it back. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Puts one up from 19, and he nails the jumper. First quarter of play, a minute in. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Jones. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Minnesota. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Misi. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Bey. Jacks up a 3.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Randall outside. Shoots over Bey. Randall can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Jones. It's tipped. And DiVincenzo comes to help. The 3. Misi inside. Checked by Randall. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Edwards. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Gobert. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, he can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From the baseline, Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Edwards. Whoa!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Edwards against Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. DiVincenzo against Murray to the middle. Nice move. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Jones sets a screen from the high post. It's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Edwards, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Bay. Launches a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Saddiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. Oh, deflected. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Clock at 6. No one covering. 6 points now for Trey Murphy.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Jones against Edwards. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
It's never easy to keep Gobert off the glass. Soars over the defense for the putback jam.
Bey against Randall. Bey passes to Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray looking around. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DiVincenzo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
They double him with McDaniels. Outside Murray. Pass to Bey. Over Randall. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Releases from 15, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Jones against Edwards. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Murray's got 6.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
51 seconds left in the half. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Edwards against Jones. Left side, DiVincenzo takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Shot is up. Minnesota with a rebound. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Bay. Here's Randall going inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group to Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Yves Missi, a long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Edwards against Murray. Clock at 4. Misi. And that one is hammered home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Pass to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the take. And Gobert with a block. Here's Randall. Here's Edwards. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards attacking. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the inside. Here's Misi. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Murray passes to Jones, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Picked by Misi. 3-pointer.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And there's the screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Jones grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Murray. Lets a floater go. And count it. Now 5 for 7. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
They double him with McDaniels. On the wing, Murray, defended by Gobert. To the left wing. Murray inside. He's against Gobert. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Out to the right wing. with 4 on the clock. And he lays it in. 20 points now for Trey Murphy.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's been productive scoring the ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Missi. Picked by Missi. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Inside. Here's Gobert. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Murray finds Bey. To take the lead. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards against Jones. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. The ball's knocked loose. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Bey. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Randall. Puts it up from 7. Ooh, the shot misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Jones. The 19-footer. Gobert. Gobert cleans it up.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
They double him with McDaniels. And stolen by Gobert. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And now we've got an intentional foul. .143 left in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
1:10 left in the game. Shoots a three. Shot clock at 6. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he jammed it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, he cannot hit.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The putback!
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Shot off the pick by Young. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Okongwu with a screen on Adebayo. A nice shot by Young.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Hero finds Adebayo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Hero against Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Adebayo's got 6 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Powell. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Adebayo, high post. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Georgia's own Liliati coming out to support the Hawks tonight.
He chose a good game to come see them play. Atlanta has had plenty to cheer for in this one.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Miami trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero finds Adebayo. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Young against Powell. Fires from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Hero. He has yet to score. Where? And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Young up top, fires from 18, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Hero with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Ware passes to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Cranes the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Young passes to Okongwu. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Young for 3. It's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point. Ware, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Young dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those 2 thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Powell, that's good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wiggins outside. Here's Hero. And that one, good. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Young passes to Johnson. Now Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Hero from long range. Rebound by the Hawks. Young finds Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Adebayo. Young looking it over. Daniels against Hero. Ring shot on the way. And Ware pulls it down. He'd have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Wiggins drives in. And Ware now top of the key. Pass to Hero. That's tipped. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hammers it home to polish off the break. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Adebayo with a screen on Daniels. Hero, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
They get the rebound. Pass to Ware. Daniels against Hero. 4 on the clock. Back to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Young is doubled. Johnson finds Young. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Hero. And he converts the layup.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Okongwu with a screen on Adebayo. Young, good. Okongwu's shot is good. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. One half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Young, a good look. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
To the inside, Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Okongwu with the screen for Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Young inside. Adebayo on him. And again, it's Trae Young.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Hero against Daniels. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Johnson. That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Adebayo.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Adebayo against Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Jacks up a three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Adebayo. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Young with the ball. He's got 34. 44 seconds left in the third. Okongwu with a screen on Powell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat trail by 6. Now, Hero. 10 points for him. Outside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Young against Adebayo. Fires at the elbow. Young, no good. Up in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Miami trailing. In the corner, Powell with it. Young with the steal. Here's Daniels. Throws down the breakaway jam.
You got to be very careful around Young here. He's clever at figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
Adebayo with a screen on Daniels. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Adebayo against Young. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 36.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
To the paint, it's stolen by Johnson. Now Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. That shot off.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
They set the pick. It's Powell with the drive. Oh, the dunk!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Powell against Young. Now here's Powell. He's tightly guarded. Adebayo with a screen on Young. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo outside for 3. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 5. Trae Young! And good! From way outside, it's in! And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Basket is good!
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Young outside. Hero against Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Adebayo. The 3 goes down.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Adebayo with a screen on Daniels.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Young, insane move and bucket.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
The Heat trail by 9. Adebayo with a screen on Daniels. Knocks down the 3.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Atlanta's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Okongwu. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Hero creating space. What a move.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Young. 32 seconds left in the game. And there's the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The shot is off. Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Daniels
NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here's the starting group for Portland. You've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Up top, Randall. Kamara covering. Gobert, no good. Here's Portland now. Now Clingan. It's Avdia on the wing. There's a screen by Kamara. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. The baseline J. Yep, that one's good.
You know, Randall has a nice package. Got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Clingan with a screen. From downtown, and Damian Lillard hits from deep. Give him 8.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Count that bucket.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Lillard outside. Clingan with a screen. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the wing, right side. Lillard passes to Avdia. Portland moving it around.
And at his size, Clingan is always an above-the-rim threat.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. From the high post, Clingan with the block. They retain possession. For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Clingan with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. The offensive rebound. To the right side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Holiday. Now here's... Nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Gobert against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Pass to Clingan. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Clingan's got 6 points.
And a high-effort play from Clingan, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo, defended by Lillard. The drive by DiVincenzo.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Portland ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pure from three-point range.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Edwards. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter. Lillard against McDaniels. Back to Lillard. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Lillard. Over McDaniels. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Randall. From inside. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Klingon.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gobert with the double. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, Lillard laces in a 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Edwards. Klingon with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Avdia passes to Lillard. Avdia screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert inside. Klingon's there. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Edwards looking it over. Crafty move. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Lillard against McDaniels. The 15-footer. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Klingon.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
That one drops. He ties it up. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the 5.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Rejected by Klingon. Holiday passes to Lillard. Pass to Camara. Shot clock at 6. Klingon inside. Defended by Gobert. Second chance shot. Klingon's shot is off.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's McDaniels. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Edwards, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires from deep. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards finds Gobert. No good there. Klingon with a defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kamara, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
Knocked away. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Klingon. Portland moving it around. Back to Lillard. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray. Kamara's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Both shots good from the strike.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Lillard against McDaniels. Takes the 3. Here's Klingon. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Pass to Lillard. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Here's Klingon. He shoots it. He can't hit that time.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 7 tonight. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Lillard double team. To the paint. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Holiday. Clock at 6. Nice move. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Holiday finds Lillard, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. McDaniels against Lillard. Dave makes his move. Pass to Kamara. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Randall with the drive. Now McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Lillard. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A., he's been decisive and aggressive.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now Holiday. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Lillard fires! No good from 3! The Timberwolves lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Edwards against Holiday. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards! 19-footer is good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Edwards against Holiday. Lillard! It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now Holiday. Lillard fires!